Don't wander into any restricted areas.
There must be something they don't want us to find.
Don't cause any trouble.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Imogene and Yuko run a tight ship around here.
I'm a little busy right now.
Better do this right.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself. You're interrupting me. Is this done? I doubt that. I check my schedule regularly, and this conversation... If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased.
Everything's right here. I'll be the judge of that. Let me see. It's perfect. Well done. This should be enough to get me back in the field by next week.
Glad to hear it.
You may have a point. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up a, Contractually, yes, but I'd rather avoid him. Normally, I do a good job of setting boundaries between work. This incident is... I'm not at liberty to say. I will remind you of another common phrase, loose-lipped. So, be cautious around the office. Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebbside and the underbelly. I pay for the occasional meal, clinic visit or comfort. But I may have lost a slate in the process. I need you to locate and retrieve it for me. Then we have an agreement. Good. Go to the underbelly. Discarded items are her specialty. So, if you can manage to find it, bring it back. Until next time.
A gala at the New Atlantis Free Star Embassy. I didn't sign on for these kind of illegal shenanigans.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
This intel could blow a whole operation.
Welcome. If you need help, try asking Lane at the front desk.
Cause any trouble.
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo... Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, and hopefully I have some answers. Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no one loves brutal honesty. Oh wow, you're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems, mostly known for neuroamps which exploded on. Other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various. If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. Good. Great. Well,
Back to the lodge, shall we?
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick.
As technicians, we handle. What is it?
Tonight.
Goodbye.
Great. A full spacesuit. Corporate environments aren't that toxic. Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
When they ask for your greatest strength, tell them you lack
All right. Just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So let's get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? It's good to see you're familiar with and appreciate our work here. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? I can't help but wonder if that's why you're here today and not behind bars. And yes, of course we know you have one. Yuko's algorithm at least. Your past is not a concern, for now. Just know that we have... How motivated are you to... All in, huh? At least that's an attitude. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years... Well, you've certainly come to the right place. Considering your education, I'm sure you could reasonably find... So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period? First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served.
Just waiting for more info.
hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. We need to move some merch. Always happy to... Here. Time to move on.
Step through the door of Seaguard's Outfitters, expertly crafted by the sun. You fought hard to get to where you need the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy.
Yes, right.
Is anyone there? Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you? Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
No one's been sent to terminate anyone. Now, why don't you just calm down? Before someone accidentally gets hurt.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. I hear you. You act like you're better than me! Look, I'd like to help, but... You can't be that good! Not yet! Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. Let's just say, Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again, okay? And you're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling sick. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Are you serious? That's the most excitement I've had in months. I feel like I should be thanking you. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen. How many poor souls who couldn't make it in New Atlantis ended up working at the fisheries in Neon?
hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? A decent excuse, but not the answer I was looking for. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any ideas, no, the barista didn't sell you out. Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that an incident like this would never slip by. Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Talking through it was the right way to handle the situation. I'm proud of you.
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation. Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
I've got my eye on you.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often. We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations. Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Oh boy, you're gonna be a real handful. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Good. Then we should get along just fine.
So, fetching coffee one minute, and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terebrew Coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. I suppose an outsider might think that, but we prefer to handle incursions like this in-house. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
How goes the slate search?
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Newell.
I used to do that.
It's time to see yourself through a new light.
Don't go causing trouble.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide. I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. There are a ton of distractions in Neon, so I expect you to be on your best behavior here.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk.
One of those days, huh?
Are you supposed to be?
door isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
That's what I was afraid of.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
All right.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. And I hope it stays that way. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. Oh, the best part is we don't even have to fabricate this information. We're just exposing what Laredo would rather keep hidden. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going. This crate into...
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Helix green, ready to land.
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty. You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple land. Sure, have at it. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What do you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread. Got another freighter that needs clearance.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at... Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer. If you think you might be able to help out, you could talk to... Truth is, last I heard...
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
Planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards, neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now. Well, I'm a little busy right now, so if you don't mind... And what the hell do you know about it? But all right, if you think you can do better. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place. But they took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up. All right, say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no... Also, there are lives at stake. Find out what they want.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Hey, you in the bank.
Gang's making
I'm sending in a
fools of us all.
negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see them, and don't try nothing. Negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender? We'll cooperate when we get what we... So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? I see what you mean. Well, I guess that's true. Okay, fine. so ready to get out of here. Okay, I can see you're not just the Marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be... So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys... What do you mean? It's up to the Marshal to make sure the hostages don't get her. I know. I'm not disagreeing with that. If anyone gets hurt, nah, it's too late to back out now. You go tell the Marshal to get... Negotiator, huh? If you think you're... We'll cooperate when we... So tell me, stranger. I guess that's true. All right. Maybe you're right. All right. I guess that's true. Look, just calm. Okay? So let's talk. We want a guarantee. We'll drop the hostages. After that, we'll... But if anybody follows us... Oh, hell, the free... So let's just... What do you mean? Damn it. I didn't... You have to believe me. We never meant to take hostages. Yeah, that would be a lot worse. Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah, I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell...
Well done back there. As representatives of Constellation, avoiding conflict is what we should always be striving to achieve.
Quite a spectacle, isn't it?
What's the word? Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off? Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a... Here. You got us out of a tough spot. You did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox.
Well done. Well done indeed.
Shimon, baby.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be
There's not enough to do around here.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know, talk
Let
to
them.
Miss Lance if you
A
wanna
few
make
beer
a
bottles and graffiti is the... I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here. Here's what I haven't...
Yes, Miss Lance.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of
I don't think we typically allow customers up here.
You know that doesn't belong to you, right?
Just do your business and move along. Then we'll be all friendly-like.
Every gun gets a full Laredo guarantee.
All sorts in Aquila City.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here.
Just here for security. Please move along.
We got to pay Russia anything?
No, as long as you clean up after yourself, she don't mind.
That's awfully kind of her.
Mrs. Lance is Aquila through and through. Nice grouping on that last one.
Yeah, the site was off and to the left. I dialed it in. Same time next week?
You know it.
Put that back!
Yeah, the site was off and to the left. I dialed it in good. Same time next week?
You know it.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law Henry were going at it. Again. I had to tell them to keep the racket down.
We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's on their own.
I just know Annie's gonna be a ranger one day. Just like her mom. Helping Annie's been the most exciting.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means Is it? Or are you just... See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first, and that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. I'm the best Ranger surveillance assistant. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. So what's it gonna... Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Aquila City is just crawling with... And it's up to us Rangers...
And Ranger surveillance assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping... Certainly. I was doing my ranger patrol one day, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo on. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. I told him about the suspicious stranger. I've checked back regularly with Mr. Sneed. Well, up until he told me I'm trespassing. But it's no hiccup. This case was too big for just one ranger. So I deputized...
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights. Like, really late. He's got... We just need to catch him. You're doing Aquila City. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him, Red. We need to bring him to justice.
The suspect has been afraid of everything. I've seen it myself.
You really gone through with it?
I get tired of being bothered.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown.
And the crowd! Don't listen to my I'm gonna be a soccer star one day.
Need a mosquito, Mom.
You might want to give the kids
cool,
space they
Mom.
can be.
Duh.
Aquila's a good place to raise. The kids can run to their hearts' content. Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Not enough blank wrapping as it is.
Tom's pay is great, but he works so much. When good things come your way, why ask questions?
There wouldn't be kind of booked up right now. Sorry. I do jobs for the Trade Authority. There's always something.
It's true. My husband runs one of the most successful businesses in the Freestar Collective. But I still think we can do better.
Liking that laser gun.
Unless this is Earth supply and demand. It's just once I wish Sarah would stop complaining about Henry. As if I don't have enough to manage already. Maybe you heard of IntelliWeek? The company made that.
Please stay as long as you like. I'm asked this question more. While we're different individuals, it's those bond together. We can... There's... Not at all. Well, most of us don't. I'm not here to make a scene. Having said all, the house is always open for quiet reflection. Come back anytime.
Well, look who it is. How are the... Good for you. Let's hope you stay on top, then. Once you start making a real impact on the universe, there's always more and more people who end up on the losing side of your decisions. it yourself. Space is a dangerous place, even if you just defend yourself when someone pulls a gun. Eventually someone will come along thinking that maybe space needs to be... That's what happened in the United Colonies. Even the Freestar Collective has rule. I guess that's just the nature of things, isn't it? People start by thinking they're doing the right thing. But it doesn't last. See, that's my point. Even if everyone is benefiting, some people... And then eventually someone thinks it better to just let people be. A single person achieving their own ends is at least honest. Help me. Ah, there I go again. I was in danger of waxing philosophical last time, and now I'm knee-deep. I'll catch you around.
Not quite open. You're welcome to just hang out if you want. Take a look.
All kinds in here. How about I just shift? I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, can't help it.
Change of scenery.
Pressure holding. Hell of a view from here.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Clover over at Kelp Corp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I tuned her out.
How goes the slate search? Any complications?
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Don't get too comfortable. Those who do usually don't last long in this field. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Good. This next assignment could be a little more flexible than the others. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. No corporation wears murder well around here. We may take some extreme measures, but now, if you need to find yourself a hobby outside of work to do that, I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without it. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up.
For you.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Well...
Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmine,
You
and
lost
Satori Mills
because you
are
don't
dedicated
look like
to
you belong
Gagarin.
here.
We were
Haven't
just
seen
hoping
you
that
around
they could
before.
show the same dedication
Need
in
help with
return.
some...
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group.
Sorry, but as you should know, the only person I'm authorized to hand over...
A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now,
I don't care what your orders are. No explanation. I thought I made myself clear. I suppose you do look the part. Maybe I can make an exception. Fine. The key is yours. Just remember to bring it back, or I'm reporting you.
I'm sorry, but if this isn't directly... Gagarin is a city on the rock. Arkmite is Satari... What's that lie? I tied him really. Though we've been... I better get back to it.
Apparently the corporate execs are talking about building their own priority catwalks above the city. You been up there? Good luck.
You're not the usual courier. Please tell me you're... Are you now? Look, I'm expecting a very important... Quickly. I pay. Good. Akachi Rosenblum, United Transport, Gagarin branch. Now, please. Akachi, it's Helena, over at Reliant Medical. I need his stops for the day. This is my item. Akachi. And what's your firm's policy on using our branch as a client? I thought so. Send it to my personal slate. Here. All the places our courier might have gotten waylaid. She mentioned a panel or something. When you do find...
If my services are inadequate.
You heading outside the city? Be careful.
Organizational protocol. Control.
Chronicles of the Mech Ride. Oh, and that's just action, adventure. Ever since I left interviewing others, and what it's been like for...
That does sound...
Well, in the bold future where the book's done and I don't have to track... Now. Sailing across... That's why I'm living. Of course, I don't exactly... But once I've got enough... Roger that.
Security's usually good about keeping on straight.
Welcome to Clint's. Sip mech parts. Refurbished a lot of the pieces must... Come back soon, eh?
All these fancy new businesses going up, and you still can't get them to open up the chunks.
What time is it? Probably too early to pop by Lizzie's for a drink, huh?
Probably better for your own well-being you don't see how this stuff gets made.
The Terrabrew kiosk still busted? I swear last time they were still humans.
Some of the other executives and I have been looking to form a town council. Ensure everyone's voices are heard in city matters.
Don't miss all the extra heat from the old forges, that's for sure.
Welcome to the Vanguard recruitment, though. If you've got a ship and the metal, the door's always open.
Sorry, I'm not taking any new... I've always been passionate. Imagine having... It didn't matter how many tries... That's right. If you'll excuse me.
Yuri Gagarin, one of the first to take the leap into space. Without him, we might not be standing here right now.
I've been trying to get a transfer to New Atlantis. Pays better, climate's better.
One of those corporate drones.
I don't mean to complain, but, are you sure these catwalks are safe?
You want to know what I think about all these new businesses buying up the town? No comment.
Our last head of security
Looking for a drink? Menu. Lucky you. You've seen all the neckties and power suits, and while I like a bunch of stuck-up new Atlantean MBAs defiling my city as much, they've got the credits. So sooner or later...
A creature that fails to adapt to a changing environment.
Fancy talk here's got the right idea. And I think I've found just the thing to help me get my leg. There's this ship whose crew had to ditch mid-flight. I presume it's some kind of luxury liner because it's supposedly got unimpressive. I want you to go to the ship, find the best stuff on board. Anything else on the ship is yours to keep, plus... Exactly what I was... You'll find the ship doing laps around... And be careful. I'm not...
Not easy finding steady work. You can always talk to Zaneta about joining the Vanguard, if you got a ship.
I heard this story about a kid who's walking.
It is pleasant to see you.
While we're here, you better stay off the Aurora. You don't want that drug scrambling your brains. Hey there. Got that? Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better. We'll soon find out, won't we? This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon. Discretion and the trade tower in Neon don't exactly go hand in hand. I thought that might spark interest. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. I suppose I can give you a brief rundown. We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive, runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception, both of her and Quantum Synergies. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality. She's considered it, but she's next in line to be CEO over at Quantum. If she came here, she'd have to deal with stiff competition. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are, Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision. They've launched several, but none survive long. Nothing that would be as big as neuroamps or grav drives. That's why they've taken to just following whatever trends company. If they can't make money off ingenuity, they can certainly sell someone a cheaper version of a more expensive product they may want. Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as... Now, on to Arthur. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends. It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd.
Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered, and we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that. We keep an extremely close eye on our competition. Thanks to operatives like you, Quantum Synergies is the top name in ship OS. Their reputation has allowed them to keep the best. We can't deny that working with them would be beneficial for us, and Arthur is our best bet in making that happen. Besides, an open collaboration gives us easier access to information we'd otherwise have to find. Sounds like you're... I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our... The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with you. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout the... Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to... Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having... We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder. Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security. And remember...
Need something?
Have things for you.
Word is, the Borealis. You know the DJ? She's moping around in the shadows.
Welcome to Calvin, the Settled Systems premier financial institution.
Reports of farmers being targeted by an unknown.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outlets.
these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a sink. The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment. You either got great taste or great connections. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity? Got something against Infinity, I take it. That's an awfully big claim to make. However, it does match some of my own. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed it. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data. See you around.
Came dressed to impress. Here on business. Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid. That would be Infinity. Risky, you say? Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be as. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of it. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. A surprising conversation, and one I would never I suppose the old saying, never judge a book. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure as thank you for.
I know you're the free women's spaces.
You definitely know your way around a lock.
You're out there a lot, right? Space.
hope you have some good news for me. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because the Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their crack. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which
That's exceptionally kind of you, Imogen.
I like to recommend something fun or shiny and new. You never know when life will take a turn, especially, but no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as... Exactly. A very valuable lesson. Most corporations live and die. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. Your assignment is to plant an arc. The arc will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's Good. All you need to do is plant the arc on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key. And good luck. Keep it up.
I have time.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, that's it. Welcome to Oaktown.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down. Liftoff looks good. All systems looks peaceful from up here. Landing struts primed. Retro's firing. Picked up something you might be interested in.
got anything you need? Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Tells everyone you met the Ron Hope.
I mean, Ron Hope's, well...
Excuse me.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. It's for you.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't...
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, they're spared no expense.
Waiting on the credit check. Bureaucracy, right?
We're going to be visiting the Astral Lounge while we're here. I mean, that's a given, right?
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together.
Hey there. Got an... Good. I'll let our techs know everything is in place. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged the bonus through Lynn. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential... Not to mention you scored big in the reliability department. It makes this next assignment seem a bit lackluster, but it still carries... In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing... Good. Luckily, there aren't many. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is... According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17%. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting a... Remember, same rules apply. Don't...
Warm up the...
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land. But we welcome walk-ins. Doc, and let's see how Trident Luxury Lines can help you.
And we're locked in. When you have a moment. Maybe if I save up. I'm not certain why we're visiting this star yard. It's doubtful any of us have the credits to afford these overpriced vessels. I see you've done that before. I picked up something you might be interested in.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Keep it moving.
Just the person I wanted to see. Good work. R&D's been looking forward. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara, I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind.
I've been waiting here for
That is an absolutely gorgeous statue.
Well, I'm not the only Ellicott working.
It's unparalleled. I wonder if it was hand-carved.
It is. Thank you for stopping by.
I think that was the single most stressful experience of my life. Ryujin CEO is no joke anymore.
Can I help you? Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is... You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
You know, if they aren't willing,
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
God, Ularu. Is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Don't wander into any restricted
Fine.
areas.
But you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. That's exactly the type of operative I want. Someone who doesn't take no for an answer. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Oh my god, you corporate types never cease to amuse me. Now I feel like I'm trapped in some kind of spy thriller B-movie.
Well, now we know what kind of taste our latest operative has.
It does make things a little more interesting. Luckily, he's not a huge stickler for it, but sometimes we like to give him a hard time. You'll need to travel to Sidonia to meet up with him. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Don't cause any trouble.
Funny. I bet I've spent more time exploring the Martian surface than roaming around Sidonia itself.
A thing for you. If you're going to use the elevators or stairs,
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. Cool. That's what we do. Yo, stay good out there.
Found a collection against spacer violence. Last year, a private concert by classical violinist Elizabeth.
not going to be able to get that.
70,000 credits.
Sidonia, what a dump. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Yeah. I just wish Sidonia had a bit more to offer while I'm trying to enjoy my unemployment. Not much in the way of entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details, so I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes, but that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Well, that's a bit of a steep price for the information. I think you're overreaching.
For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Maybe so. All right, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now? I knew you'd see me. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project... I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion. Nice doing business.
Pour me a velocity dummy. I think we're in luck. Estelle, you found a buyer. And in less than a week. I'm impressed. There's just one team.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like World.
Make sure you check every entry. There might be some embedded data we could use to our advantage.
Listen up, you degenerate group of lowlives. Yeah, now I got your attention. This is Nafa. I might not know all you, but you sure as hell know me. I'm the oil that keeps our machine running. And guess what? The machine is about to get bigger. We got solid info that the labs and bases left over from the colony war are all pretty much still functional. Abandoned, but intact. That means the Crimson Fleet gets new hidey holes all across the settled system. So go out there and start making yourselves at home.
I have things for you.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity LTD prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
I can't believe you just stole that.
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd. has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need Fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd. has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us. Dalton.
Ah, the lovely Miss Amada.
crap, Dalton. I'm sending an operative your way, along with some files to your computer.
I'll be ready.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done.
I've got my eye on you.
This deal for my company.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our A mole within the company means we're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself. Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results... We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's... The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual... The risk is necessary. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security... Directive Theta requires utmost secrecy for success. We don't know what connections the mole may have. At least one of us. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the... During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the towers. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
I'll keep a watchful eye and make certain your employee...
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own government. In fact, as much as I appreciate the words of your assist, any precautions to mitigate risk should... You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows direct...
Don't cause any trouble.
My company's future might be right against you.
Something for you when you have a moment.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the mugging. Kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding audition. So, what with the disciple?
messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk? You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider... Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't... I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows... Oh, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I hope so. You think I'm a pusher? Don't think I'm desperate. You know, part of me could... Alright, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you. A pleasure. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talk. Here's the slate.
I wish some of these robots were within Constellation's budget. They'd be an immense help to our
Ryujin
operation.
security. Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure? Well, if you say... You don't know what you're talking about. I'm the one you've got. Enough talking. You're
You're coming with me.
Next time you decide to break the law. I wish some of these robots were within Constellation's budget. They'd be an immense help to our operation.
You don't belong here. Nice try, but the building is... I hear you. Well... I'm glad you understand the position. Look, I'll trust you, but if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll...
Easy money.
Light him up!
Oh, you're going to...
The hell was that?
Bring it on!
I've lost contact with the suspect.
We should add that artifact to... No problem.
The hell was that?
this was a good outing. All right, but be careful.
Stop running if you know what's good for you! nice to be here. Nice try, but the building is off. I'll be the judge of... Yeah, I'm still willing to... Yeah, look, I'll trust you.
Neutralizing suspect!
We're under attack. Take him down. Fire on the suspect. Stop running if you know what's good for you. you know what's good for you. You don't belong here. I'm taking... Nice try, but the building is off limits. Well... I hear you. Yeah. Look, I'll trust you. Area's clear. The hell was that? Stand down. Nothing here. What? Looks like it's all clear. Stand down. Huh? Must have been hearing things. The hell was that?
What?
Call it off. We're clear. jumpy. Too much coffee.
Nothing there. I don't see anything. The hell was that? What? The hell was that? Clear. There's nothing there. Guess it was nothing. The hell was that? hell was that? Area's clear. We're clear. The hell was that? Nothing there. The hell was that? Stand down. Nothing here. Clear. There's nothing there.
I'll never leave Neon. For someone in my business, there's no better place. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. No one will ever take down Ryujin. It's a credit cache for Bayou. If anyone wanted to take down Ryujin, it'd take more money than anyone's willing to pay. Otherwise, Bayou would never allow it. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave. This won't take long. The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. Interesting stuff. Good thing I'm well paid. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information. I can be sure because I know my... But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together. And don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raped. I'd almost guarantee there's intent. Here's the slate. As usual. Oh...
You don't want to be
line of equipment and accessories.
You have the files. I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work. I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudge. Well, she has the means and access. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to... Don't put anything when you're dealing with corporate workers.
Into any restricted areas.
I've got my eye on you.
They might. I'm a little busy right now. I hate being stuck in the office.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogen? Try not to harass my text too much. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have... She's always been the master of... She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure, probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any... I'm not even sure that's any business of yours. But I do enjoy... I have Imogen's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front. You'll want to get executive sign-off.
Perhaps we need to get Dalton's permission to relieve ourselves as well. Good lord.
Your guess is as good as mine. I could tell she was trying... Good. I'd hate... Word of advice. If you're... Two's a crowd if you're trying... Good luck finding Imogen.
The gala at the new Atlantis
Ryujin CEO.
No Imogen, I see. Could she really be onto us already? Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky... Good. Because without it, head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayu know. He may ask for credits or even a favor. The sooner, the better. Just be sure to bring her back. If she resists... I'm glad we're on this. She knows the consequence. If the situation... I trust you won't let your...
My career will be over.
Not sure if it was...
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Just one quiet. Hope you're a paying customer.
Ebbside's changed. Maybe it's just me. You're Bob. Then leave. It's one of my rules. Fact is, I'm... No. Yeah. Yeah. Never play card. That's all I got. I work the ware. Later.
Better have credits to spend. What'll it be? Come again.
Days are too short.
Welcome, Off-Worlder, to
I don't recall sending for anyone. No. I can always make time. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally. As long as it doesn't involve the I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle... And what mutual benefit? Of course. Ryujin's success always pays out. Around here... I'm glad you... No. Enough. Your attempt to persuade... If you want to visit this... I don't recall sending... No. So... As long as it does... I'll tell you what. And what you... Of course. I hear you. Maybe we can work... All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial... Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she... Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared.
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Need something? Now we were talking... Are you kidding me? Now we were talking... Oh, yeah? Now why don't you tell me... I know for a fact that young lady doesn't want to be Are you kidding? Now we were talking... In my back room? Now why don't you tell me... I know for a fact...
gangs can keep from killing each other?
Too many new recruits don't respect syndicate tradition. our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all of a sudden. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least... Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the action? You want evidence? I've got it. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted... I guarantee a third-party company Dalton is using for his... I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will... You really are naive when it comes to corporate code. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up any... So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Which is why I'm hoping you'll take... Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand, but it's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or... I was hoping you would. As long as Ularu's still... And I know you don't...
You try anything?
Well, look who's... So tell me. I had a feeling. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Is there something I can... Excuse me? Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. And just where is this absurd... Is this a game? It is a horrible thing when such well-made plans can't be... Oh, sure. And I just take you... Dalton. You all... Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. Please. It's insulting that you think I'd actually be working for someone other... With the amount of secrecy and security surrounding that project, I'm happy to report that... You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryu. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can... Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today... So, now that you know, it's time to see... With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? That would be my side. I can see to it that you'll not only get a raise, but a... Now that I know where your loyalties lie, I suggest you act as if nothing's... If you're looking for a scapegoat on Project Dominion, when it's time for the next phase of my plans...
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
I hate waiting. It's just more time.
You're back.
Taylor, can I see the marketing brief? I'd like to run over it one more time.
Didn't you bring that?
What? No. I told you to get it before we left the office.
Kidding. It's right here.
That was not...
You're back.
Just 5 years off
my life, asshole. Fine, fine. That wasn't my best joke. I'll buy drinks after the meeting and take it up to you.
You're back. I assume between your statement and her app, I'll have Yuko determine her position so we can start tracking. Were you at least able to gather any data on how she was... Understood. But what... Now, I need to undertake the... In the meantime... Once I've examined this, and not a word...
Cause any trouble.
I need that rothicite if we want to complete the neuro...
Good. You're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics. So, let me introduce you to Veena Kalra, Head of Research and Development.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to... The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification, designed to protect the user against other neuroamp... You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Veena can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate... We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary... Good. I'm glad...
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just... The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity. I've finally created...
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining. Their last shipment is late, and neither... Correct. The updates have been regular.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Veena... And I want to know what happened.
The mining station is... The shipment should be in the research and control. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower. The entire station was wiped out by... something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shit back.